Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-star General. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight we're going to be playing some Victoria 3 Iberian Twilight, as it is the latest DLC, and we are Spain, and we are in the middle of the Reconquista, along with colonizing some Africa, and we'll probably start conquering northern Africa as well, and take some of that back before... well, it looks like France has kind of already done a little bit there. We could, from Al Reef, go ahead and conquer down into Morocco, but let's pop back into the game and just start playing. Merry Christmas, Robert. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I was a little embarrassed because I had Victoria 3 official in the chat this morning, and they asked about the Carlist Civil War minigame that they had, and I'll be honest, I was extremely confused. Like, the weakness of Victoria 3 is that the things on the screen don't always match up what's happening. Like, it is really, really hard to understand visually what's going on until it's kind of over. And that's the weakness of the game, is that in making it more casual, because there was a big argument when they were developing Victoria 3 between the people who they called them the toy soldier people that wanted to control their units into little spaces and, you know, kind of Risk style play the military game. They wanted it automated. And then they kind of cited Hoi 4 for that, but Hoi 4 still has a Risk-style game, and I think that's why Hoi 4, Hearts of Iron 4, the World War II game, is more popular than this one, because that game is just more satisfying visually, and you can tell what's happening visually better than Victoria 3 when it comes to battles, when it comes to different events. Like, that is what needs to be improved. Is that I understand what's going on as the player just because I've played these Victoria 3 games long enough. I know what to look for. I know where to go. But for you guys watching, even on the live stream, it's hard for you to follow sometimes because the items that you need to know are hidden in an obscure menu in the corner, or it's like over here. Hey, what's up, man? So... if there's one thing I'd like the Victoria 3 development team to know, is that if they want a bigger audience to play their game, they're gonna have to, like, have more stuff visually that tells you what's going on. Like, when I click on a percentage chance thing, there needs to be something on screen in front of me that pops up that tells me which thing got hit. You know what I mean? I love the game, don't get me wrong. But sometimes I feel like I'm just a guy in a roller coaster, just along for the ride that has no idea where we're going or what to expect. But I've trusted this game enough to where wherever we're going is going to be interesting. So, hey, what's up? And not everybody's going to be like that. So, especially new players to this stuff. Because this is essentially, at the end of the day, a map with spreadsheets. That's the type of game it is, where you make little decisions. It ripples through time. The AI nations make little decisions. And that's when it's at its best. And that's why, like, every playthrough is different. So, hey, what's up, Seamus? Us as Spain? Seamus, I don't know how long you've been here, but I was just explaining that I had Victoria 3 official in my chat this morning, asking me about what I thought about the Carlist guerrilla warfare system, and I went a little silent. I didn't want to tell him that I had no idea what was going on, and that it made no sense to me, but it seemed fun. And that's why I was just talking about, like, the visualization of the game. I told him, I said, oh, I love the amendments feature on the law, and I kind of disappointed him because they were like, oh, that's not what we're really going around asking people about. Because I really do. I like the amendment system. I like how they got the laws now with the negotiating. I mean, it needs polishing, needs a little more in-depthness, but I like where that's going, and it's already added to the gameplay. But it made it a little less, like, you know, dice rolly. Especially with the trade-offs. But yeah, that was pretty funny. What Carlist Gorillas? Yeah. Well, that's what I was just saying is, like, there was a early on in the development of Victoria 3, there was this gaslighting a little bit by some of the devs that were running it that said, you don't want military, you know, you don't want military, you want society and economics. And we're like, no, we want military. We want to be able to move our troops around like Hoi 4. And in an effort of making the game more accessible to casual players, they made it inaccessible and unexplainable to them. So it's almost a catch-22, where, like, in a way, it is kind of semi-realistic in that you would send a general off, but I would also give them, like, a goal, like, there's repercussions if they, you know, like, if they don't follow. Like, there's gameplay that could be done there. You know, for instance, what was it called? Like, was it called the Pig War or something, where the United States and the UK almost went to war over a little tiny island over here near Seattle because of the fact that you couldn't have instant communication. And so that's cool, like, if you really are trying to gamify that, but if you're just trying to cover the fact that you didn't know how to code a military campaign, or that you don't want to give the player micro ability because you want to make everything automated and, you know, bring in the casual person to expand the audience. So in a way, you've kind of shrank your audience. Nope. Oh, TikTok for some reason couldn't connect. We're back. So, like, it's a weird, like, balance to me. Yeah, it's kind of weird to me. It's like, I don't know. The Hoi 4 system works because what you see is what you get. Where in this system, it's like herding cats. I don't know what's going on, and I know the game. And it's not visually easy to follow for a viewer that comes in. Where if I'm playing Hearts of Iron 4, it is visually easy to follow, even if you don't know what's going on. You know, this front line, you know, this front line is where they're battling. You can see the units. They're fighting. You know, it's not just a sprite that pops up, you know, a glorified sprite. And I don't really play in this mode. I don't play in this, like, zoomed into cities mode, because I'm doing multiple things at once, staying zoomed out. So I don't know. Like, that's just me. That's just my little rant on why I think the game is good right now. I like where it's at, and I kind of like where they're heading, but I also think they forget along the way that to grow the audience, you have to have more visual feedback and make it more visually interesting and rewarding. And the rewarding part I didn't even get into. There's another guy that I just watched a video talk about that, about how things have to be rewarding, or at least rewarding, not necessarily that it's good, but just rewarding that something happened. And not just like, oh, we went 3 steps and now it's over. You know. Anyway. So, we're in the middle of the reconquering, the Reconquista. We could go up Central America and take over Mexico. We did form Rio de la Plata, Peru. We puppeted Ecuador, so that's where Quito comes from. And Nueva Granada, we combined Venezuela and... hey, what's up? We combined Venezuela and Colombia. So... oh, wrong keyboard. I accidentally... good thing nothing happened. Yeah, I think those things that I was talking about is the reason why Hoi 4 has you know, 20 to 40,000 regular players, and Victoria has like 4,000. So, but I like this game. I like this game. All right. So, oh, that's right. I can make Protectorate with the infamy. That's what I figured out. I can make Protectorate with the infamy that I have left right now. And I can do it before they get any assistance. Only Guatemala would try to stop me. Ooh. Oh no, Guatemala! Not Guatemala! And then we can conquer Central America. And then complete the Reconquista. What the heck? Where's my troops? Alright. Wait, how did that happen? Again? Okay, let's move these guys down here. Alright. So our economy... Elemar of Africano. At least 3 states in Angola. And at least 3 states in Mozambique. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look to humiliate them as well. And knock down their power status. See, we're at 82 infamy right now. All right. I'm gonna give him some liquor and some chocolate. And mobilize. Woodland expert, I like that. Going to... Oh, we're not going to feed them. We are going to mobilize. And then I am going to mobilize these guys out here. Give them chocolate and... Also a bunch of modifiers not working right now, I heard. Especially infamy modifiers aren't working. You have notifications on any set time? It'll be sometime 7 p.m. Central or after for the basketball stream tomorrow. Basketball stream is Saturdays and Sundays. There's actually a lot I gotta do outside of the stream. That's why I'm gonna be keeping. It's gonna be a 4-hour stream tomorrow for basketball, just like I gotta keep this to 4 hours tonight. but it'll be fun. We'll go at it. I am very thankful that the Virginia Tech basketball teams started recording their huddle breaks because I need them for my stream. I've been having to like really look for them. Let's see, the Congo. Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing that too. There is no help coming for no one is coming to help Mexico. I can't give Cuba Spain. Or I mean Cuba the Yucatan. That's what I wanted to do. If I could have gave Cuba the Yucatan, that'd have been fun. Santo Domingo wants Texas. That's funny. That's what I was kind of thinking is I might claim Texas. Oh no, man. How do you know how many construction sectors to build? It depends on your budget, your money. So, how much you can handle, and then how fast you're growing. So you can play a game of chicken like I do, and hope that you grow faster than your debt. You want to be a little bit in debt because you're borrowing off your people's money, and your citizens are the one, but you don't want to be necessarily on the edge of debt. Like, this is probably the most debt you want, percentage-wise. I kind of live on the edge a bit, take a lot of chances, get really aggressive with it. Some people don't. Just kind of depends, because if you go too hot, if you pump the economy with too many building sectors, you know, you're gonna go bankrupt. So it is a feel, kind of. And then you could always take them away, which I always hate doing and never do, but you always can. I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. I'm not gonna... I could regime change. We could take out the Republic. College basketball Saturdays and Sundays. Saturdays, Sundays, sometime between 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. Central is when I start. Usually closer to 7 p.m. Regime change. That I should probably do. I'm not going to. I'm going to leave it alone. And then I'm going to conquer this as fast as I can, and then reunite them under the Reconquista system. That's what I'll do. So is there anything else we could do here? I don't want to really liberate anybody because I'd want to take them over. Ostracized Tuscany. Is this the, yep, this is the diplomatic Display. Is this the unification of Italy? Yeah, Italian leadership. The Pope versus the others. Why do I have so many radicals? Because I am constantly pulling more taxes and doing things, but I'm not worried about radicals. That's what the military is for. Alright. The military can be very persuasive. See. All right, we're going to war. They have not backed down. I think I'm going to mobilize another 30 right now. Wasteful, well-traveled, direct. Uncouth pillager. I like the well-traveled. I don't like that he's a Carlist, though. You know what? I'll take the pillager. Give his guys food and chocolate. Yeah, I'll go ahead and mobilize everybody. Give them chocolate as well. Pillage is always fun. You know, I try not to have the devastation because I like using the land if I'm taking it over. But, you know. I guess if a man wants to burn a village, make sure it's their village and not yours. Alright, we are officially at war. So I need an experienced naval commander. I like that. Best thing in your opinion is pillage if available. You always ignore ideology if they got pillage. Pillage with the 800 ambush chance is actually really nice. It really is. I'm going to send that guy back there. I'm going to send that guy there. Let's see, I think Cuba should be invading at some point. Probably. I haven't really paid attention to Indochina at all. Dynam is still available to subjugate. Oh, at 80 infamy, I was really concentrating on the Reconquista. If we get this done before 1880, it locks in. Fill rate is so valuable, especially early game. Yeah. Great Britain is colonizing here where I am. Hopefully we can connect our holdings here. Hoping to eventually conquer all of these three. I have to get... Oh, I was going to say, there's colonial affairs up 1. Oh, wow. We're walking into Mexico. There's a Brazilian national awakening. We're walking into Mexico and just steamrolling now. Alright, now we gotta get our guys there. Let's see, a naval commander. Go ahead and have him blockade. The well-traveled deceitful. Convoy raider. I like convoy raider. You know what? Raid convoys. What a novel idea. You're a convoy raider? Go ahead and go raid some convoys. Sugar beets. Do I need glass now? Glass. Let's see, also need oh, I don't have rail yet? How do I not have rail? Hey, what's up, man? It has been a while. What's up, man? I need rail. In 1853, the Spanish have not discovered the glory of rail. Did I lose like a... rival the United States. All right, so we're invading Mexico. Apparently our rivalry with the United States failed. Ooh. These guys declare rivalry on me? Hello. No, they're improving relation. So we're doing some things. Looks like we're gonna wear them down. That's Cuba. We're over here with Pedro, General Pedro. All right. We have taken Veracruz. Yes. This might split here. Hey, we're in the positive again. Pretty funny. So our front line is not split yet. We definitely hit Mexico at the right time, though. Great Britain is an ally of ours, so that's a plus. Right now, chasing him up the Mexican nation. I'm gonna try to hit. I need a couple more ports. I think I'm kind of going to have to spam ports for this one. What's the infrastructure at right now? I need 2 ports. Central banking. Unlock. It should get us better stuff. I'm going to add a building sector. And I'm going to add a port. Cool. We gotta start channeling our GDP up. We got it. We have protectorized Mexico. I'm gonna go ahead and begin improving relations with Mexico. What year is this? Is it in the game? This game is 1854. The game spans from 1836 to 1936, so right now it's 1854, so it's pre-Civil War. Right now you'd have like bleeding Kansas going on. Let's see. And declare another interest. Declare a couple locations. Does the Germany happen in this game? Yes. Yes, it does. The North German Federation formed in this playthrough right now. Yes. Not really interested in that area. Guess we're interested in the Balkans. Alright, so our power block looking cohesive. Now, technically, I could force... See if I offer, we could evangelize. Oh, they got the evangelize thing here. Yeah, that's a puppet. We could spread the Catholic faith. I need nationalism to the United Baltic Provinces through a personal union is now ours. The Queen sits on that throne. So we're going to make that a crown land soon. We need more ports. We need more glass. Might be time to build up a bit. We are losing percentage because of the people we are letting invest in us. People are starting to build in us now. It's becoming probably profitable, which is helping our GDP. Eventually, we've bled a lot of infamy so far. What would it be if what happens if I try to force Mexico? Okay, has to be... Okay, they're already subjugated, so I can't do it that way. Okay. They're already subjugated, so I'd have to do it this way. You need to start building... We gotta up our supply network strength. And we need to do a couple other things. I'm gonna offer knowledge sharing. I do have 200 authority to use here. I'm gonna suppress that movement. As far as laws go, not really wanting free trade. I like the tariffs. I'm gonna up education. And I am going to increase the building. There'll be one there. With the investment, that wasn't a Mountain Dew Zero. No, it was a Pepsi Wild Cherry Zero. Where's the gold? California to Alaska? Pretty much. And I got some gold down here. Could conquer these and take this area for gold. Alright, we're plus 20 now. I'm gonna go ahead and keep building buildings. All right, we're starting, our economy is starting to come back here. I mean, it's not really hurting us to keep going up here. We got 12 million credit. General staff. Not really hurting us to just keep increasing. We kind of have at least one in every of our main territory. And another port there. We got our supply, we got our convoys back up. That should help our stuff here. We do need to build in Mexico. Might be good to invest maybe in we'll do some opium fields there. I'm going to do gold fields in Mexico. We're going to invest in the lumber industry everywhere. All right. Education system is up to a 2 now. No, I stayed normal. Yeah, we need 70% of the Central American states now. Let's go ahead and make protectorate. Let's see, do I have any? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do road maintenance there. I'm gonna do road maintenance there as well. Is there anywhere that I have to let's see, promote national values now? Social mobility. Where's population right now? Seem like a history teacher? I like history. Game looks very confusing. It can be. So if you take the other side of Gibraltar, you don't have to control the... You don't have... I mean, I can get through here, and I'm allies with Britain, so I can get through here. But if I did... like take both, I think I can control the Mediterranean. I'm also looking for an opportunity to take the Sinai so I can do the Suez. Let's see. Let's grab the 23. What do you guys got? You guys got chocolate. Cool. We're gonna start going from the south. Control of the trade between Europe and the Middle East. Kinda doesn't work that... you know, that side of it, I don't know how that works. It's kind of a dynamic world market, so... I'm not sure it works like that. Let's see. Would be nice to go up. Need 161. We need more government. We're gonna get more government bureaucracy in Benin. Benin has been annexed. What I could do I don't have wheat fields there. What do they have there? Rice? No. Millet? Millet. Let's do some coffee. Dyes. Yep. No silk. No opium. Bananas. No vineyards. Sugar. No tea. And tobacco. Alright, what are we working on back here? We were working on these things. Alright. Alright. Need more convoys again. think I'm going to have to, for now, I have to subsidize the ports. And I'm also going to pop a couple universities up top. New mandate available. Sweet. But no, I went normal. I didn't go Carlist. I'll be honest, I kind of didn't understand the Carlist stuff. What's Vassalization 3? That's plus 20 authority and allow enacting decrees. Advanced research. I'll get more bureaucracy back. I'll do that. We'll go advanced research. We just got logistics. That should help me with my radicals, get some reinforcements in. Alright. The British would help me if I needed it. I don't. Costa Rica. Looking like we're going to war. Laws-wise, what are we looking at? I need to boost the farmers, I think, in my country. How do I boost the farmers? Let's see. We're going to bolster the peasant movement. Oh, gotcha. Viva lo... Thank you, Seamus. Appreciate it. Basque National Movement organizes the moment I stop suppressing. War with Costa Rica. Building something in the capital? Yeah, I'm gonna leave the modifier on. Hey, we got it! Alright. So we took Costa Rica. So I'm going to go ahead and get the next one. Next. Move them to Cuba. Send these guys to Nueva Granada for repairs. All right, we're moving. We're working. We're just gonna slowly go up the coast here. I kind of want a little bit of the liberals, but I don't want to totally. Bit of a balancing act because I want certain laws and I don't want others. Portugal withdraws from the Iberian economic. Really? Portugal, what's up? Yeah, they don't really want anything that I got. Iberian Defense Accord of 1855. Yeah. Nicaragua backs down. We did not have to go to war for that. Next. The United States is pretty much staying out of stuff, so we got to do this. We got to do this fairly quickly. I'm gonna flex my muscle a little bit. Firebrand. Corrupt. Where's my agitators right now? Liberal movement on the intelligentsia side, market liberal. Is it Carlist? He's a radical jingoist on the liberal movement. Peasant movement. He's a land reformer. Love. We're gonna invite him. Just go for the gold. Let's see. The landowners or the nobility is still pretty powerful. Cool, cool. Land reformer. I like that. All right, we got 12 million in the bank. Other countries are helping us build within our own government. Forbidden love. Queen Heir Isabel de Bourbon has caused a scandal by declaring her love for a crew suitor. Princess will act according to her station. She gets wrathful and withdraws from the public. Fortunately, the young suitor has disappeared. Well-known tragedy. Enlightened royalist. We must let love be love. You know what, Isabella? We'll let love be love. She becomes an enlightened royalist. All right. We're just chilling. Honduras. China's improving relations. Personal union's been formed. We do suddenly need more government. to humiliate Honduras. Okay, so Honduras is now a part of us. Next. This one, the British might not like us doing. But I think we're okay. I mean, it's cool. Can be annoying sometimes, but no. It's pretty cool. Okay, so in the capital, we're promoting social nobility. All right, so we are building up. We're starting to get some momentum here. The French and Austria is starting to really build in us. All right. Going for Guatemala. And we'll go for El Salvador and Los Altos. We'll leave those guys alone. Might go for Haiti. So we're just chilling, conquering. That's the name of the game right now. Just conquer, conquer, conquer. Everybody's pretty much distracted. If we could do this before 1860, that'd be fun. All right. All right, we need more bureaucrats. Why is America not stopping me? Because they are weakened. That would be my guess. Yeah, they're not even a great power. They're a major power. They went up against Great Britain and Portugal at one point, and I think they got beat. So they're not a great power, actually. They're just outside of great power status. It's very fortunate because it's making this a lot easier. Let's see. Go 3 more construction sites. I know, lucky, yeah. Got kind of lucky on that one. Ooh, our money balance is really starting to skyrocket. Not really off of tariffs. Government dividends, income taxes. Ooh, did that go up? What went up? Treaties are the same. Not really minting. Something either went down or... Yeah, we're just kind of... Should go all the way to Alaska, like the Spanish Empire. Yeah. I'm right now allied with the British, but that we could change that later. I could go after Russia. We also technically own the United Baltic States because of a personal union. And I think at some point I'll be able to make them crown lands. We need nationalism for that. That's right. I need more innovation. It's called Territorio de Nuta. Ah. All right, so we got El Salvador. Let's go ahead and get Los Altos. Wasteful, well-traveled, open terrain commander. Where the oil disaster happened. So the famous Valdez, Alaska was actually founded by, by the Spanish. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I remember the Valdez disaster. Guess we'll have to mobilize this guy. That guy around the horn. I've not done anything in Asia, and we did a little bit in Africa in the south. We're colonizing down here, so. Okay, we're starting to build in Benin. Okay, Los Altos back down. So that should be everybody except for the British holdings. Yep, the Spanish Imperial Divine Union. Our cohesion's a little low. We can now establish New Spain, reestablish New Spain. Once we do that, we should have this modifier forever. And I guess the next thing we got to do is Which one do we want? The Spanish Lake or Faith in the Empire? The Spanish Lake gives us plus 20% authority, plus 10% convos, plus 20% prestige, plus 10% convoy escort defense. Faith in the Empire gives us less authority, less prestige, less morale loss, more morale damage, and more morale recovery. So that's basically, this one is if we want to keep conquering. Faith in the Empire gives more morale to our troops. Spanish Lake is convoys. I guess I'd be trade, huh? You think Spanish Lake? Plus 20 prestige is pretty good. Plus 20% authority is nice. Oh, nice. You're always buff your economy guy. Yeah, this is the first time I've played Spain, I think, in Victoria 3. At least recently. Plus, you're not really fighting unless you're going to take the UK. It's true. The Old Order. With the reestablishment of Nueva España, Spain finds herself one step closer to the restoration of her ancient dominion. We must now decide the territorial extent of our new Spain subject. Let's see, what's the difference? I don't think there is a difference. Nueva España. Oh, we need the Caribbean now. Oh, we can get it in a year. Okay, cool, cool. I was gonna say, what if we went after... Russia and the Netherlands would not like that. I don't care. Let's go after Haiti. Uh-oh. Oh no! We were building something in Mexico and it's no longer there. Our American Empire. Spanish Lake or Faith in the Empire. We'll go Spanish Lake. All must know the strength of the legions. I do like the indefinite... I'm a military guy. You run a country from 1836 to 1936. You try to guide its society, government, military, economy, and its international affairs. You know, we'll go Spanish Lake. The convoys... Well, I got a lot of convoys. I'm so torn right now. I'm gonna go military. The Spanish Lake achievement unlocked. Nice. As Spain complete the Reconquista Journal. entry. Just gonna complete. All right, we're building tobacco plantations in Benin. So we're going to take Haiti. Russia sided with Haiti. Oh, we're about to get into a big war. This is a big boy war now. Hey, Great Britain. You done it now, boys. Turned into a big boy war. All right, what can we take? I think it's Alaska taking time. Could give the Baltic states this place. Hey, what's up? We'll let it run a little bit. Run down my infamy. Great Britain is sided with me. Me? I'm not the problem. Russia's withdrawn from the treaty we had. New Brunswick radical movement going on. Let's send some troops up to Alaska. Probably need to build another military. Tacos and oil in Alaska. Dude, man. Time to take Valdez, yep. Valdez time! Do 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 do. All right. See, I'm gonna make these guys nice. I like the offensive planner. He's a Carlist though, so we gotta watch it. Well-traveled, mountain expert, honorable, another Carlist. But the bonuses right now. Wasteful, well-traveled. We got another pillager. Oh, these two didn't quite merge. All right. We got enough credit to do this. I'm gonna up the pay for the troops. I'm gonna tax T to try to pay for it. Haiti back down. The Columbia Pact is formed. Uh-oh! The United States is attacking Great Britain. They want New Brunswick and Nova Scotia. Hey, what's up? The Germans are gonna help the British fend off the Americans. We have a Spanish national awakening in New Castile. All right, and take Florida. Time to free the slaves. Actually, we kind of have slavery because we're the Spanish. And right now, what are we doing? You know, right now we're doing standard labor. We could get exploitive. We could do violent treatment and increase the slave imports. Is a new thing with the latest update. I mean, there's no improvement here. Right now we got the dry process. We don't have the wet process yet. We'll go to leaded glass. You know, so, doing logging camps in Lima. Oh yeah, we got control of this. Ooh, we're even making money now. If we're making money. All right. We'll add 2 more construction sectors. We're making money while be fully mobilized. Oh, because Haiti backed down. They are a protectorate. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Haiti backed down. That's right. Oh, I kind of wanted to join. I forgot that Haiti backed down. Let's load. What's up? Play Haiti and free all the slaves in America. Oh, dude. Like, have Haiti be the ultimate slavery destroyer. Like, they're not necessarily looking to control everything. Just liberate, ban, ban, ban. Once you get enough. Oh, gotta go back further. It'd be impressive, yeah. Very difficult challenge. Yeah, like, not necessarily take over everything. But if you kind of put a limit. Alright, so Haiti has back down here. That means I can offer my support. We could conquer Florida, yeah. No, we can't. We don't have enough infamy. But American Arizona, American Texas. Take Wyoming. Wyoming is an interesting take. We could take the rest of Colorado, or we could just go ahead and take an entire state of Wyoming. Take Kansas. We could take Oklahoma. Oklahoma is the oil rich, though. Oklahoma and Kansas. That's only the Indian ask for. Oh, it's the two halves of Oklahoma. No, I don't want to do that. Florida's too expensive. I could do a 7 though. So it'd be either Wyoming, Colorado, Kansas. Kansas could be an interesting little take in the middle. Louisiana would put us on the edge. Yeah, I'm gonna go Kansas. I have Kansas. Yes! Mobilize! Kansas shall be speaking Spanish. Learn the language. Aprenden. Trying to think of language in Spanish. Because it's not Saturday or Sunday. I play this on those days. I play this on the other days. Also because if I played college basketball all the time, I'd get tired of it. It'd turn into a job. This is still a hobby. Yeah! We're gonna go blockade up here. I'm gonna trigger Trump with this stream. Let's see, learn Spanish. Ustedes aprenden español, gringos. Yes. Some I'll start sometime between 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. Central. Nice. What's up, Shavis? I can't because I don't have enough infamy, but I had enough to take Kansas, which is an... So the decision was I could take one of these out here because of 7 infamy. Because the United States is attacking Great Britain. The United States is fearful, so I might not get this. They might back down. Oh, so far they're not backing down. Oh, we're going to war. We are going to war. The tri-alliance of the UK, Germany, and Spain. What's happening, boys? I'll recruit a pillager. Army in defense. Yeah. So the United States wanted to take Nova Scotia and New Brunswick from the UK. Ooh, let's put some funds. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. United States got really aggressive. All right. Well, the United States definitely will not be a great power after this. Person in uniform. Are we looking... I still need that nationalism. I probably need to concentrate on getting universities going at some point here. Because I need better innovation. We went with Spanish, or no, we went with the faith in the empire for the permanent. Okay, we just got baking powder. We just got baking powder! We can make our cakes better. Okay, we just went leaded glass. Make sure we got a couple lead mines domestically. Nationalism, nice. We got nationalism. Cohesion in the Spanish Imperial Divine Union. Let's see. That also means that we can make this crown land. Boom! The United Baltic Provinces are now crown land. Grand Duke Peter von der Paulden, the Grand Duke, Tribesmen in Elrif have been relentlessly raiding our side of the border. Let us demonstrate who we are. The African adventure. Expect to own within 10 years, failing to achieve. Heck yeah. Egypt would attack us. Austria would attack us. We'll wait. We'll wait a moment. Baltic Spain. Yep. A personal union was formed. And next thing you know, we have that area. Oh. We got him. We got him, boys. Defamatory article, newspaper. We're gonna suppress it. Oh, Redeximento. Attempt to remedy centuries of diglosia. Galician intellectuals have started working towards the revival of Galician as literal and cultural language. Subversiveness must be stamped out. We'll do that. There's a national awakening Galicia. Because I'm the 7-star general. Because that's who I am. We have tensions progress. All right, so this United States war is going to last a while, but I think might actually benefit us a little bit here. No, because it's a legacy. That's not how that works. Alright, so we're building. Probably not, because you got to start at the bottom and work your way up. Probably won't be anytime soon. No, that's on Saturdays and Sundays. Cuba wants to invest in our mainland. We're going to say no. I have no idea because it all depends on the coaching carousel and what's going on. So I actually have no idea who I coach until the whole thing happens. Yeah, I'm at Virginia Tech, yep. On Saturdays and Sundays. They refused to send troops. Oh, the UK sent troops. But yeah, it looks like the Germans didn't. Not there, at least. Are they somewhere else? Ooh, there's an invasion. Oh, there's an uprising. Hold on. No, it's not a good sign. That was when I made Nueva España. I think it'll probably go away if I reload. What game would I compare this to? This is a way more advanced version of Civ or Risk, or like but it's a little more on the economic simulator side. Economic and society. So you got different layers, like you have your government laws, which I haven't really done a whole lot about lately because I haven't been able to pass anything. But you have like the laws of your nation, you have your institutions, you have to manage the interest groups in your government. Who would give me homesteading? That's still just the one workers. Yeah, I want healthcare. Yeah, it could be Risk, but this is a little more economic society driven than that. There's an economic side where you build up your GDP. Like you could play just an economic diplomacy game if you wanted. And this is between 1836 and 1936. This company makes games like this for different time periods, and they each have their own little flavor. This one focuses on industrializing your society and bringing them into the pre-World War II age. Yeah, it's on computer, yep. Antillean Uprising. We're gonna get there and help them out. Dialectics, that lets us increase our education if we got enough points, which we don't. We're in the positive again, though. All right. Day's going great. How's yours? Busy, but great. All right, so we're going to be taking Kansas from the United States. What is Britain doing here? Britain is going to just humiliate the United States. I'm going to take Kansas. We are in the positive. All right, we are taking the West. The British are marching to New York and D.C. I mean, we got this pretty well in hand. I think we got this. There it is. We now own Spain. I mean, we now, well, yeah, we own Spain. We now own Kansas, which actually is Spain. Ustedes aprenden español, gringos. Vivan en España, ahora. We are now holding Spanish classes in Kansas. All right. Everybody must speak the language. We got a new mandate. Advanced Research 3 gives us what? Provides maximum innovation, technology spread, and ahead of time penalty. Yes. Yes. We need more universities right now. Straight up. And we crushed them. Yeah! Dude, everything's going great. Angola and Mozambique. They're like region. Yeah, that's strategic region. I need like this. What do I need for this? It's a geographic region. Okay. Which is different than a... Okay, so I need to... I get it, I get it. I need to own all this. I saw NCAA basketball. It's not really the same... it's not going to replace the game that I play at the end of the day. Let's see. Hey, what's up? Okay, I like the 519. Let's go ahead and up both these. Gold discovered in Nevada. 1836 to 1936. Go ahead and privatize the glassware, not that. Privatize the bullet making and the rye farms. And the millet. The sulfur mines. Bennett's not in the humid area. Steam-powered mills. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to crack the whip. Hey, man. I need more tobacco rolling. Need to be rolling more tobacco for the Empire. Philosophy department, I forgot to do that. South Andean National Awakening. Because most of the time coaches don't wear hats on the court. A monument worthy of the Queen. I like it. All right, we need the universities to build. Haitian Modernist Revolt. We'll go ahead and make better relations with then we gotta let our infamy bleed. French Republic is damaging relations. Ooh. They're not happy with us. Alright, we're trying to build some universities to get our innovation up. We need to start advancing a lot quicker than we are. There are plenty of willing ears. Yeah, I don't care. You gotta be concerned with more things, huh? How much to conquer? 2 infamy to conquer. 15 to... That's close. We'll wait a little longer. Way to go, Queen Maria. We're at number 4 in the world now. Number 7 with our military. Probably need a bigger navy as well, but we'll wait. Try to industrialize here. Really need the advancement though in the universities. Just got rifling. Be nice to get railroads at some point as well. That's really what I want. Can we research railroads? They might even have some in Kansas. Can we reverse engineer them? Can we reverse engineer railroads? Maybe, maybe. Can I build engines? I don't think I can build engines yet. Oh, I can. Modernizing the arsenal. Spain shall be the forefront of military innovation. I like that. Let's go for repeaters. Not a Spania. Hey man, if you live in Kansas, aprenden español, gringo. Vivan en el España. You live in Spain, learn the language. No English spoken here. Get some economy rolling here. Local lobby formed. Yeah, our innovation, now we're starting to climb in innovation. That's what I need. How is the Iberian struggle treating you? Ah, it's pretty good, actually. Some of it... Uh-oh. The British want to enforce investment rights. The Russians are wanting to take Colombia and Lower Canada. They want to take Lower Canada? Dude, with the United States weakened, Russia's just trying to, like, do stuff. But yeah, overall the game's, I mean, I like the improvements to laws. This is kind of fun, but I think, I don't know if it's just the situation, but it does feel a little easy. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Where's my, oh, he's with the landowners. Pro-slavery movement? No thanks. Where's the guy that I brought in? Did he pass away? I brought in a guy in the intellectuals. He must have passed away. Pro-slavery movement's getting militant. Can we not? Can we not? Is that because I've been exploiting the slaves? Probably why. We have been whipping them. Hey, we're in the positive. Oh, for a moment. Catholic Church. Contagious Disease Act. Yeah. Oh, somebody backed down, I think. Yep, I think Russia backed down. Or are they at war? Oh, they're at war. I forgot to ask. I got distracted. Forgot to ask for territory. I was gonna wait. I want the Russian-American company. All right. Meticulous surveyor. A lot of Carlos with this group. I'm a little concerned. All right, so we're just kind of chilling here. Russia's scrambling. Going to war with Russia over Alaska. Everybody's kind of scrambling here. This has got to be the best case scenario for Spain right now. Maybe not best, but like definitely up there. Oh yeah, Russia is falling apart. The Germans are marching. The Russians are invading Britain. Oh, they're not anymore. We got it! East India Company sides Great Britain. Right, we're gonna let our infamy bleed a little bit here. Central Archives, nice. That should help. Let's go standardized filing. That means we're going to go all the way in law enforcement. And I might trade with the British in those areas. Trying to think of what I could do. Probably trade. And we need to bleed a little more infamy before we can make Sokoto a protectorate. Great Britain took them over. Great Britain is moving to cut me off here. Treaty port in China would be nice. The philosophy department. Nice. So we could expand our universities even more. We have a new mandate. We can go construction 2, which adds infrastructure usage of construction buildings. Alright, we're definitely going to win the war fighting alongside Germany and Britain. You want free trade? I'm gonna say no. Could do poor laws. Really trying to bring the peasant movement up. We're knocking down the pro-slavery. Be nice to get an agitator for the peasant movement. Hola, ¿cómo estás? A well-traveled direct alcoholic. who's an abolitionist. Oh, wait, we got it. Okay, good, 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 good. I was like, what? All right. We have Alaska now. We built more troops, and now we're getting into the... Portugal has just broken the defense accord. Finland's asking for a royal marriage. What did Portugal do? Too much to annex them outright. Got enough room to do this now. The Ottoman Empire and Egypt would come after us. They also might accept. We're gonna hit while the iron is hot. Authoritarian from the armed forces. Knock down a little bit. I'm going to continue to build. Tax transportation. I'm going to turn off the tax on luxury furniture. No, I'm going to turn it back on. Actually, I could turn them off on these two. Turn it on for fruit. Egypt has backed Morocco, so that means I want the Sinai. Also, I'm going to call United Kingdom. Oh, I didn't realize that that would do that. It didn't say it! Ah, it didn't say it. There was no infamy increase thing. Come on. It's nice to shut down your opponent's navy. To make them go around. It's nice. Other than that, I think the company is a bit of a waste of time. If you got both the Panama and the Suez, it's actually a waste of time too, a little bit. Kind of, but it's kind of nice prestige-wise. It's pretty good. I was sitting there reading that message and it said nothing about increased infamy. That's why I hit it. All right, do we have the... No, okay, we gotta redo what we just did. Fruit and transportation. I'm gonna lower. Let's see, we're gonna conquer this. Let it run a bit, see what happens with the willingness. Ooh. But it is something that's it is something that, like, the prestige is nice, but the company, I do think, was nerfed way too much. Anti-Russian League has formed as a result of Russia overtaking Spain in the top 10 rankings. Okay, Egypt sided. I'm going to go ahead and take the Sinai. Wait a little bit, let the infamy bleed a little. does bring up a good point if just taking like Lower Egypt would be better. Like getting both of these. Yeah, see, there's nothing on here about this giving me infamy. Now it shows. They are very fearful. So fearful they might back down and I only get to conquer the one area. Okay, we just got crystal glass. I really need that railway, though. All right. Going to increase home affairs as well. Morocco back down. I figured they would. That is a smart thing to do in that situation. Eye for an eye has been completed. All right. What do we got for other journal entries we could do? We need pan-nationalism. I don't know why that's a bad or a good thing. It's a regency right now. Oh, they want to be cooperative now. All right. All right, we got to get our economy back. I think I need legitimacy or tick them off. Well, I guess I do need some, but... Gold's been discovered. Let's see. We discovered our rivals, the Ottoman Empire, have been arming. I don't know if they want to fight, they'll get one. Alright, so we're trying to recover our economy now after a lot of conquering. Can I? No. Too much population in Dynam. Could do Cambodia. Get a foothold there. You know what, we'll wait a little bit. Okay, we're gonna make Haiti a puppet. Pharmaceuticals unlocked. We're going to increase healthcare. So Haiti just became a puppet. All right. So we need tools, paper, metal, and clothes. Ah, Alaska's got a radical revolt. We'll go... I'm gonna do that. All chance if I do what they want. I don't know what they want. Ah, they got this. Alright, I'm gonna make some groceries. The Metropolitan Police completed. Dedicated police force solved a series of high-profile murders in Madrid thanks to our investment in their institution. Public confidence in the police are at an all-time high. A third of the servicemen become loyal. Okay. Alaska Radical Revolt. There we go. Revolt's done. Railways have finally unlocked. It's about time. All right. About time, our people. All right, finally. Right. The Spanish peasantry is like a railway. What is this? Oh, finally. We can transport the goods across the empire. I don't think if I could trade that. All right. Shell gun unlocked. Alright, health system increase. So right now, what we're doing is we're trying to recover the economy from all the conquering. We just got railway, which is great. The principle of population. Some intellectuals are warning that if the poor laws are not passed, an increasing population of unproductive poor will become an unmaintainable burden to society. A firm hand is required to starve off disaster. Fear-mongering makes the law seem outright inhumane. You must take the time to make better arguments known. It's a setback, but we get plus 15%. It seeks to discourage population growth among the lower classes. You know what? I don't want that. I'll take the setback. And we'll go for better arguments. I don't want to kill poor people. Yeah, we're not looking to kill poor people here. Almost got it passed. Alright, what's construction 3? It's a company. I don't have room for companies right now. We'll go vassalization 3. (1866). And we just got canneries. Law debate failed. We do canned meat. Gold depleted in California. United States of America sides with France. Hold on. Students rally for the liberal movement. The Devil's Railroad. Full steam ahead. Attempt to remedy the centuries of blah blah. Don't care. Problematic policing. Restore the public's confidence. Basketball is on Saturdays and Sundays. Where's this Italian leadership play? Oh, France wants to make him a protectorate. Interesting. The United States is a great power once again. The industrialists lead them. Saturdays and Sundays. see, some social reformers, the intellectual have spoken out against the poor laws, viewing them as an attempt to make poverty a crime itself. Sure. Would be nice for it to just pass without having to do too much. Trying to get our economy to recover right now. That's what we're healing up after conquering. We could just go ahead and protect her at Sokoto. I add... No. Alright. We're gonna go conquer here. Arousing speech captivates the public. All right. Just got a new mandate. We almost have power block prestige. High enough. Alright, we're attacking Sokoto. And we should be to annex these guys. And then we can start colonizing here. Okay, we're building railways now. Offer them a new draft. we'll have Sokoto done in a moment. Kind of in a weird balance right now. We'd have to really disrupt things. How's our peasant movement going? Meh. Okay, we just enforced. Ooh. They'll give me sugar. Dyes. Tea. Sulfur. Tobacco. Great Britain would help us with our military. We can give them investment rights. For 15 years. Rattan. Economic exchange of 1864. Oh, 64. Just got the Bessemer process. Nice. We need to start making steel, I think. All right, so tools, steel. Public address goes awry. Trying to pass these poor laws. Yeah, they'll get that. All right. Okay, once we get in that, all right. Hey, what's up? Oh, thank you, man. I need more universities. Gold depleted in Alaska. It's a lot of stuff I need right now. Oh, come on, pass the law. All right. Austria going for the French Sahara. Or no, that's different. It's Chamba. Who's Chamba? Oh, they're doing, yeah. Enforce. Okay, we're trying to bleed. I'll go ahead and rival Belgium for the extra influence. All right, we're in the positive for a moment. Would be nice to protectorate Morocco. Alright, so that upped our infamy decay. I'm gonna start funding a lobby in Cuba. Alright, we just made Alaska a colony. We are making money now. You can't stand people that complain. Yeah. What's up, man? Yeah, I always laugh at the people that come in and like demand that I play something. Like, I don't mind coming in and saying, hey, I enjoy your basketball streams, or like, I enjoy your Victoria streams. I don't mind that. It's really funny when they come in and go, play basketball, play Victoria, play what I want right now. It's like, no. But hey, you know, what do they say? You win more, you catch more, is it you catch more flies with honey? Oh my god. The saying goes. We're making tooling workshops right now. Yeah, flies with honey, yep. I mean, it really does, like, I'll be honest, like, if you want a quick way for me to be out of the mood to play the game you want, just demand I play it. Oh, you're watching a streamer today and he was complaining every 5 minutes about being sick and not feeling good. I mean, it is what it is. You are watching that person. That is what they're going through. That is what they're wanting to talk about. And it is kind of easy content. So, I mean, it is what it is. You can always just not watch. Some people like that kind of thing because it's like real, it's what you're going through. Some people want you to act. You know. Just kind of depends. How much would it be to... You did, you left, yep. You demand Victoria? I see what you're doing. Is that some reverse psychology? All of a sudden all the basketball people come in and demand that I play Victoria. Oh, for some reason he started playing basketball more. Are they trying to form Germany right now? Is this the big war? Yeah, you should cleverly play less basketball. No, yep. Yep. Yeah, they're going to be trying to unite Germany here. They're trying to take that part of France. We're in the positive. I like this. We're in the positive. You know what? Right now, I'm chill. The British are starting to build in us. That's also helping with our taxes. Now, we might have to cut it off at some point. That's why I said 15 years. I don't want the British, like, owning every single thing. You did it yourself? Yep. Oh, you should clearly play less basketball, yeah. Let's see. We need to up our rank. In the world of Powerblocs, what are we? The Zonderman. We have 10 countries. We have 15 countries. Where's the rank? Like, how do we know what rank? Oh, prestige, there we go. We're within shot of overtaking the French. I could project more power. I got the cash now to project more power. Yeah, what's up? Rubber rush, nice. You just unlocked nitroglycerin. Get out the dynamite. Legislative graveyard. Ah, we couldn't pass poor laws. Wow. I thought it was something to be fun, but you know, what's that? Spit it out! Finnish American Society. Contentious topics. Let's see. Puerto Rico wants to Puerto Rican radical revolt. We'll send some troops to Puerto Rico. You can't. It's impossible. That's why it hasn't happened. Yeah. You can't build conferences like just moving people. You have to trade. The game is still an Xbox 360 game. Now if it was emulated and stuff like that, sure. Like, you could do what you want. Yeah. But it's on console. Right. All right, now that the economy has recovered, the British own 10% of my economy. I mean, I'm pretty happy. We do need more universities, though. But we gotta start industrializing here pretty quick. We got 10 million in credit. I would feel safer if this bar was in the middle. We had like 50% of our credit used. I would feel better. Okay, we just annexed Puerto Rico. Holy cow. I think the Austrians and the Germans are winning. France is gonna lose that piece. Alsace-Lorraine. Right now, we're trying to heal the economy and pay off some debt. As far as what we're going to try to do, I mean, it'd be nice to get the Columbia District if I could somehow pull that off, but I'm allies with Great Britain, and I want to be till I'm powerful enough to take them on. So the other thing would be to protectorate and try to colonize, but I think I might be losing the colonizing battle out here. I don't think I can take them on as a colonizer. I got this area out here that I think I'm going to have to be glad about. That's about it. So we could start chunking at the United States some more. The colony stuff is kind of... I don't know if it's just because I don't have enough innovation to, like, keep up with the other guys right now. Could use more paper mills for that. We can get some paper mills going. That's kind of what's going on. Trying to get GDP to go up. Britain's kind of helping me with that. The downside is Britain is then extracting a little bit of funds for it. Oh, I think they canceled it. They canceled the alliance. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Number must go up, right? You know, I'm cool with linking it to investment rights. I'm cool with not giving me military assistance. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. They don't want to give me trade privileges. Holy cow, they're getting really strict about that. I'm going to ask for an obligation from them. All right. Gotta watch that sometimes. It might lower the stuff a tiny bit of money. Not really. I'm okay with not taking money from them. They get pretty mad about that. The Ottoman Empire has crossed our border. How dare they? Basketball is Saturdays and Sundays. I'll reduce subject payment. Let it tick down. Is it going to tick down? Yeah, I don't know how much resources I want to put into, like, totally going after Africa here. I think it might be better to... Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, the Portuguese has approached us with a trade. Spanish Guinea. All right, those little tiny islands. 4. What? These islands. I'm cool with that. I don't see why not. Sure. I'll even incorporate. We'll build furniture and clothes and tools there. All right, Cuba, you're being a little weird. At least you're aloof now. All right. I'm going to use this extra funds to up the construction right now. All right. You're doing a dynasty? Nice. Chemical bleaching. All right, we got some chemical bleaching. Do some bone china. China. Bone china. What states did I conquer for the It was, hold on. It was all this, basically from Chile to Argentina to Peru, Venezuela, Colombia, up the coast here, and then Santo Domingo offered themselves to me, and then I up it at Haiti later. And then I did take Alaska, but I didn't need that for the I didn't need that for the Reconquista. Reconquista was just this area and here. So right now, we basically just need to let line go up. Oh! Puerto Rico. The United States demands Puerto Rico. Haven't we been here before? Haven't we been here before? I guess now I take Nebraska. We start with the humiliation. Louisiana. Yeah, start with a soft spot. I actually started with Venezuela. And then just started taking things as it was available. Because you gotta watch if the great powers are watching you or not. The United States is really picking a fight here. I'm gonna wait going for that stuff until I get the UK and Russia and Germany. Everybody's... Alright, we are going to mobilize everybody, though. This is an all call. We're going to give you liquor, cigarettes, and chocolate. And we're also going to do field hospitals just because we got a lot of liquor. The United States right now is cocky. Ooh, they will not do call ally. Excuse me? All right, what do you want, Britain? They want Sokoto or Gaza. Well, I'll give them Gaza. No, I'll give them Gaza. This little territory. I'll do an obligation for with the Germans. All right, the French. I need a chunk. All right, I'm going to take Louisiana. Then I'm going to liberate half of France. Because I am sick of the French. I've not played EU5. I'm gonna wait till they fix it. United States don't tick me off. See, 62. No, it's not automatic. I just free them, but I could eventually. Ooh, French Senegal would take me over the top. Might leave all that alone. We could grab Nebraska. And then we could take 18,000 from them. Then we'll liberate French Senegal. There we go. Nice. I need homesteading. Able, charismatic. All right. All right, this could get a little ugly. Austria wants a defensive pact. I'm actually going to deny. Investing of Hawaii. Could just go take it as a protectorate. All right, the armed forces will support homesteading. All right, my big thing is we can get across here. Good. Okay, Gaza is now part of the British Empire. We've begun to fight. Alright, we're invading South France. We can get in there quick enough. Nice. The British are helping us. Go to Paris! Alright. Hey, what's up, man? Not off the top of my head, but I know I've been through it. It's north of where I'm at. Alright, this is our... That's our efforts there. Okay, we're advancing through France. Go, 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 go. Push, push, push. This is gonna be key. If we can do this. Forward, man! Just got realism. It just got real up here. It just got real. Keep thinking tonight is basketball. No, it's Saturday and Sundays. Yep. What's up? Let's go. Right now, the United States attacked me. United States wanted... What did they want? I haven't forgot what they want now. They wanted Puerto Rico. And I said no. So now, because they had the audacity to attack me for Puerto Rico, I'm going to take Louisiana and Nebraska and some money. Then the French helped them out, so then I said... We're going to liberate half your country, and we're going to liberate one of your colonies. You got to make them pay, you know? And the Germans and the British are on my side. No, yeah. Germans and the British are on my side, and the French are on the American side. This is all over Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico should feel good. Because they're wanted. So, the key to the plan right now is that we need to defeat mainland France as fast as possible Then we'll turn around and defeat the others. Ah, yes! Our ships are winning at sea. All we do is win. To Paris! Yeah! Another win in Paris! We just took Paris. The Spanish forces have entered the capital. Wow. And we just captured the Maginot from behind. Do a promotion? I think so. So we're told in these guys, hold them back as long as possible. Wait, where did my troops go? Did I just lose all those troops? Oh no, they went up there. Oh, because Nueva España. Yeah. So now you guys can advance. Go ahead and try to do what you can. Woo, come on, buddy. Chase him to the sea! Raphael is in hot pursuit of a panicked retreat by the Tahitian military. We shall free... Was it Occitania? We shall free Occitania! Move, move, move. Okay, we're about to knock out France. France is knocked out. Occitania has been freed. The good guys win again. We're gonna naval invade Louisiana. Yes! That should teach those Yankees! Stay off my lawn, Yanks. Public trams, ballistic art. Just got the realism just got real. We'll offer some art to the bourgeoisie. The realist movement. Oh. I want advancement to camera. We are invading. It's more of a distraction. Need you to fight to DC. You need to fight to Louisiana. Free New Orleans. And our brethren in Kansas. Who now have to speak English. The horror! Yeah, the United States is going to be done here. This was a stupid move. Alright, once this war is done, we'll wrap up tonight. Ooh. The Spanish Armada is defeating Franklin Buchanan out in the Gulf of Spain. The Gulf of Nueva España. The Queen has renamed it. Nice. Yeah, it's a matter of time now. Oh, they are ready to... Oh. Oh no, that's for white peace. Everything, boys. I want everything. Nothing left behind. I want everything we came for. Quiero todo. I want Nebraska. Homesteading's not having a good time right now. All right. Yeah, the British are all about fighting this right now. The Democratic Republic. The positivist movement is interesting. I kind of want the liberal movement. Let me go ahead and suppress the slavery movement. All right. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna pass. We can do anti-strike laws. We'll add some political concessions to get some support. All right. Once this war will be the last thing we do tonight. Taking a while. That's because we're taking a lot from the United States. Go ahead and invade Florida. A bit of a distractor. That's okay. Probably be successful this time. All right, we're successfully invading Florida right now. Am I not really? We went to war a couple times, but now we're friendly but cautious. I think we're taking DC right now. Law passed the consideration. So after this war, we'll get Louisiana, Nebraska, and we're taking some money from them. We have another new mandate available. Ooh, we can add it. trade. Market unification. Leverage. Creative legislature. Companies. Colonial office. We'll do colonial office. All right, we almost got our other war goal. The United States is now in default. Let's go again. Keep invading. How's Europe looking? All right. Germany is forming themselves. If they don't have that area of Bavaria's got that, but yeah, we just broke up the French because they were attacking us like crazy. Austria-Hungary's still around, but they lost. Oh no, they didn't lose anything. They're just still around. Let's see. Nice. We got it. Louisiana and Nebraska are ours. And we are going to quickly incorporate them into the empire. All right. Well, we essentially kind of stayed the course here. Woo. Let's see. All right, we're in the positive. We knocked down the United States again. They're still a great power, but they're 8. Oh, they're prestigious 16. They're going to lose their great power status. Oh, wow. Prestigious 16. Yeah, they're gonna drop way down. Russia. wants the Russia wants to take the Colombian district. I'm gonna try to stay out of it. All right. So, mechanized workshops, nice. We're trying to industrialize right now. Sewing machines, mechanized looms, mechanized workshops. Mechanical dryers, rail, and just exploitive. Steam powered mills. Cargo port. We are in the positive. We're going to do bulk trading. All right. Anti-strike laws are coming up. We are building logging camps and iron mines. We are in the positive. I'm going to lower our power projective. I keep my authority up. I'm going to keep up our authority. Road maintenance Galicia. And all right. So being in the positive is a good thing here. We could influence Hawaii now. With that. We got another colonial level. They're building bureaucrats. City of Plenty, Valencia. Party never ends. Ulterior motives. We'll just take their support. We won't go for their shenanigans. All right. We are sitting pretty now. I'm going to start privatizing the railway. All right. We're going to up our health and that. Anti-strike laws advance. We stayed out of the big war. We're going to rival France. We're going to permit debate. See, do I have any more Cuban? Logging camps. And we just got field works. All right. Ooh, the Civil War has started. I haven't seen that in a while. The Civil War has now sparked in the United States. As the United States is falling fast. They have 56 prestige. The Confederates are here. I wonder if I could sneak in and get the Gulf Coast. Yeah, anti-strike laws are at 81% chance, so we'll probably get them. I could probably sneak in here and get the Gulf Coast once they go to war. Unless it prevents me from doing that. We are in the positive. We have 8 million in credit. The Civil Wars broke out since we tore them apart. Oh, we can't. I don't think we can, Oh, it's a civil war, so you can't disturb their civil war. Oh! Yep, they did kind of fix that. I was gonna go shopping. We're gonna start colonizing everywhere. The Spanish are gonna start spreading. Tapas for everyone. We now have anti-strike laws. And we could try to go technocracy. That gives us a free company and max number of companies. Or free company charter. I'm going to try to go technocracy. We're going to try to speed up our development here. Definitely need more universities. I'm going to build places of higher learning. All right, so that's where we're going to stop. 1873. What's up, man? Hey, doing good, man. Doing good. We conquered a lot as Spain. And this is where we'll end it for tonight. We got Queen Maria. We got Queen Isabella waiting in the background. We are trying to colonize Africa. And We could take that northern part of Africa and stuff like that next time. Looks like, yeah, so the two countries we fought, France and the United States, we broke up France in two, and the United States went into a civil war. We took Louisiana, Kansas, and Nebraska. And we're integrating them into the empire. We need to liberalize a little bit. We need to advance ourselves. We are currently the Spanish Imperial Divine Union with our power block. We could get more involved in Asia. Right now we're not really involved too much other than the Philippines. But we've been working on Africa. We got this area of Africa. We could probably start jumping around down here. So, a lot of things we could do next time. I don't know exactly when we would be able to live stream Victoria 3, because next week I'll be going to Wisconsin. Oh, it has been going well. What about yours? I'll be going to Wisconsin to visit my family on Christmas. So that'll be fun. So I'll be out of town next week, Thursday through the week after Saturday. I'll be getting back to New Orleans. So right now, the way streams look is we'll be doing tomorrow night's college basketball. We'll be doing Sunday's college basketball. And then after that, there'll be no stream there'll be no like regular stream. If I stream it, it'd be just like hanging out or something if I do it. There'll be no streaming from the 18th to the 26th, most likely. And then I'll be back on the 27th. So this is the last Victoria 3 stream of 2025. Next time I stream will be in the new year. So 2026. Winter break. Yep. So college basketball will be happening though most likely the 27th, but for sure the 28th, and then back to normal schedule. So that's what's going on. Yeah, family time. Yep. So I may make some videos on TikTok and YouTube Shorts to show you guys what's going on. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it. So, like I said, this has been a pretty fun playthrough. This is a pretty good update. I don't know about some of the stuff that they made for Spain. Some of the stuff needs a lot of polish, or even like any way to understand it. But this other stuff is actually pretty cool. We can survey Fernando Poe. Is that this place? Oh, it is. That's this place, huh? No. I have no idea where that is. All right. Oh, this. Oh, yeah, the British and I could, yeah. All right. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for being a great audience. That ends the broadcast day. Remember to stay sharp, or stay strong, stay sharp, stay legendary. See you tomorrow night, hopefully. Good night.
Flag is symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.